And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Here's Allen. And the basket is good.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting the pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
To the middle, trying to get open is Lopez. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Mitchell against Prince. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
And we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Allen. He has 6. Back to Mobley. The rebound by Prince.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Allen. After the miss from Damian Lillard. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Kuzma. Here's Giannis. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. The shot will not fall. Good D by Lopez. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hunter with it. Lillard picks him up. Down low. Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. And it's 8 points for Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Over Mobley. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell dishes to Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Prince. Hunter for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland with it. Nothing on the board. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Pass to Lillard. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Lillard throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop. Jared Allen. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Lopez against Allen. Lopez outside. Lillard from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Mobley. Up and in on the way.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got his first basket.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting him know I'm there to back him up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Allen's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Giannis.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lopez against Hunter. Allen outside. And they double up Allen. Stolen by Prince. 3 on 3. Here's Kuzma. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Garland against Lillard. Allen, a screen on Lillard. High post Allen. 6 to shoot. There's Garland. Allen inside, covered by Lillard. The wide open look here for Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Giannis outside. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Giannis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lillard misses. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for him, man. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland, and the basket by Lillard.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Five seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 4. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Man, piled on him, half, absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. 5 to shoot, and Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Prince. Mitchell outside. Mobley wide open. Offline with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Giannis high post. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Giannis. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Strus with it. Lillard picks him up. Allen a screen on Lillard. Mitchell wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Allen, a screen on Prince. Mitchell kicks to Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And the second free throw, good. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Connaughton against Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. That one goes. Count it. Bucks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And here is Mitchell. He has 5. Here's Allen. Here's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Attacking the rim and forcing the defense to react. Allen earns himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bucks trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Puts the move on. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Allen, a screen on Lillard. Garland against Lillard. Garland dishes to Mobley.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Giannis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. Mobley with the block. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. It's deflected. The drive by Mobley. It's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mitchell and Struz are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Inside, it's stolen by Allen. Struz passes to Mobley. Misses from short range. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Connaughton. It's stolen by Struz. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Hunters checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 12, DeAndre.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 5. Garland kicks to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 11 points here in just the second half. And they get it. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Mitchell passes to Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His second.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Bucks trail by 17. Prince up top, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Lillard. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Prince. To the paint, Allen. Great D that time from Giannis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's how you finish a game.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
To the left wing. Garland against Giannis. Garland with it. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break.
2 minutes.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Allen, a screen on Prince. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Pass to Hunter, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 13. Left side, out of Kumbo. Mobley with the block. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kick out to Giannis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup.
Assist goes to
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Cleveland shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Giannis. Here's Lillard. And it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Garland finds Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That three off the mark. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they are welcome to 2K Sports a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And stolen by Brown. White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Brown for 3, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Knocks it loose. Allen against Porzingis. Garland, the pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, tough two from Allen, showing his grit.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Tatum. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Back to Mitchell from downtown. Outside Hunter. From deep, Mobley. Here's Allen. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Holiday, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Porzingis misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday against Garland.
2 minutes.
Shot from 12. That's short off the rim. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Tatum. To the inside. White against Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Brown can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Mobley from 6 feet away. No good, off the front rim. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Garland, the pass to Allen. The 3 from Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Porzingis. And it's Tatum missing. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside White. Here's Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Now here's Tatum. Allen defending. Here's Mitchell. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. Whoop. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Boston, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The kick out to White, uncovered. The rebound by Allen.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And what a drive by Tatum, striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Tatum missing. The Cavaliers lead by 11. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Allen.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Here's Garland. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. You could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Celtics ball.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. 3 on 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. From the arc. The shot no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Inside. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Holiday against Garland. Driving to the basket. Good D by Porzingis.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Holiday against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen inside. The three. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Garland. To the paint. Good if it goes, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and so it's Cleveland ending the quarter up 10, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, he hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Jerome. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. The three is up. The rebound, Celtics.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Strus. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Strus with it. Picked up by Tatum. Now here's Strus. Still no points. Pass to Merrill. The three ball connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The kick to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Will it go? KP wrecks the rim.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jerome, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Outside Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Here's Merrill. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Thompson scanning the floor. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. .114 left in the third quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
White, the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Jerome. To win the cold spell. Basket counts. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Down low. Brown passes to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Merrill. No good with the triple. White on the wing. Fires from deep. It's deflected. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top, leading by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Jerome. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Merrill. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 16. And the Celtics shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Tatum finds Holiday. And here's Brown. Right side Holiday. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Looking to get it going. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. Back to Merrill. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So Holiday will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. Mitchell's checked in for Jerome. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And Thompson gets it to go.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Mitchell against Holiday. With the fadeaway. Wade misses. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. They get it again. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Baseline try. And that one's long.
2 minutes.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side, Porzingis. Outside, Brown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Merrill outside. A deep 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. White on the wing. They grab their own miss. Porzingis misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Rebound Boston. So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mobley with the block!
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Booker finds Richards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Beal against Mitchell. Over Beal. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. Second chance shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Here's Mitchell. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's Mobley, and Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Cavaliers have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's KD. Jared Allen making his last shot. Richards finds Booker. Shoots over Garland. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Allen against Beal. And here is Hunter. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That puts them in the lead.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Here's the 3. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland with it. Now Beal defending. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jerome, he's checked in for Garland. Here's Hunter. Pass to Allen. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. To the inside. Mobley misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The wide open look for Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They grab their own miss.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Allen. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Richards, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Bull. To the middle. Mobley with the block. Going inside. Jerome passes to Mobley. It off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so he hits the technical free throw, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Allen, that's good.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Booker looking around. The 19-foot shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cavaliers trailing. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Poke loose. Beal with the steal. And Booker kicks to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant. In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And it's Bull that time on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Beal. Allen a screen on Beal. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket for Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
KD can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Shot to stop the run. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Richards.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Jerome Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 27 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Here's Jerome. Good D by Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Defended by Booker. Pass to Allen. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Jerome. Defended by Booker. Jerome passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
24.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. 5 on the clock. Inside. And Allen slams it in.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Booker left side. Here is Durant. Covered by Hunter. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got 6.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
They get it again. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Allen passes to Mitchell. Beal with the steal. Pass to Bull. Booker with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. The first one falls. Plumlee is checked in for Phoenix. And it's tied up with that one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Allen. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And the dunk by Booker.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Durant's shot is good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Doesn't go that time. Suns have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And then Durant with the jam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Here's Jerome. Sweet little floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 15-6 run. Booker outside. From the arc. Book it! Devin for 3.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Rebound by the Suns. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Beal launches it. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And stolen by Hunter. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Beal. Mitchell up top. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Remains Cleveland ball.
And so here's Cleveland. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Jerome. A kick out to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And here's Booker from the arc. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Beal against Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And Ball sends it back. KD with it, guarded by Hunter. The shot missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. At the elbow, it's Allen. To the middle. That one, no good. Nice defense from KD. Unloads from 13. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Here's Jerome into the lane, and it's Allen slamming it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Inside, Mobley. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 3. Pass to KD. Here's Bol. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bol, a screen on Mitchell. Beal gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Here's Richards. There's the screen. Beal the pass to Richards. Stolen by Mitchell. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Allen has screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Mitchell. It counts.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Here's KD. Money.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And he has space. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Poked away. They're running. Mitchell wide open. Right between the eyes.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Booker outside. And stolen by Mobley. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA and the highlight of this game could be the matchup. at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Earning the trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. Lillard looking around. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Fades back. The rebound by Allen. Garland against Lillard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. About a minute into this first quarter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Lillard against Garland. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
But the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving inside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Lillard passes to Trent. Fires from the wing. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Now Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Garland. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mobley against Portis. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Here's Garland. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And Mobley gets it to go.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now here's Allen. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Get it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Launches it. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Mobley passes to Garland. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Garland with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Pass to Allen. 2 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Bucks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lillard finds Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Inside, here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Garland. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Lillard. No points so far. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Mobley, right side. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Trent. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Hunter, a screen on Trent. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Hunter. Allen with a screen on Portis. Hunter passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Here's Lillard. Trent outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Trent against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Trent. The floater. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, stay with it. He won't let up.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him. And it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got 9.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Antetokounmpo up top. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Antetokounmpo outside. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And and it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Cleveland leading by 20. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Trent from long range. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Inside. Stolen by Mobley. The drive by Garland. Hunter finds Garland. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Mobley. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Cleveland leading by 16. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Damian Lillard picks one up.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They led the game at one point by 20. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Trent finds Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Hunter takes the 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Over to the left wing. Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Portis in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Lillard. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Trent. Here's the break. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
On the wing, Mitchell takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Bucks trail by 18. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And he makes it.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Pulls it from the corner, and it falls all over the rim and in. Portis has got his first points of the game. Cleveland leading by 18. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Mitchell double team. Hunter passes to Mobley. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
First team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Double team on Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Portis for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's not shooting many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Trent with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Garland. Garland's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, what an explosive play from Allen. Getting off the ground quickly in that burst in athleticism. Impressive.
Here's Lopez. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. It's 2-on-1. For 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 23.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Tipped away. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. From behind the arc, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. And Mobley throws it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland scanning the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Hunter, good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they...
the NBA on... All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And here's Cleveland. Now, here's Garland. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. And it's Brown missing. Now, Garland. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And stolen by Hunter. Mobley outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. With the teardrop, and Mobley lays it in.
Adept defending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Releases. The offensive rebound. Goes up again, and the layup is good.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
The wide open look here for Garland. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. And that ties it up.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Garland dishes to Hunter. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
To halt the run. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Holiday. Brown inside, covered by Hunter. And it's Brown missing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Allen a screen on Porzingis. Hunter finds Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Over Tatum. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Hunter.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Down low. Porzingis can't hit. And that does it for the first quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Porzingis, that's a 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Hunter. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston trailing. Takes it inside. Outside Holiday. Outside White. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Tatum. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Allen right side. A kick out to Mobley. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, to the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Hunter connects from three-point range. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, a very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The rebound by the Celtics.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Holiday against Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Trying to get something going. Porzingis can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Brown against Hunter. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Shoots from the corner. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Garland. Hasn't made one yet. Allen finds Hunter. Wound up there for Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
The assist.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
It's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Wound up there for Allen. Porzingis with the steal. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Lost contact on the shot and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Mobley, left side. Allen, a screen on Tatum. Here's Mobley. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, White. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
There's Garland, and the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
White, good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Garland with the bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Tatum, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland finds Mobley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
White against Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big and have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Holiday. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Hunter against Brown. Hunter the pass to Mobley. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter. White against Mitchell. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here is Garland. 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Outside Garland. Shoots over Brown. Not enough on that one as it misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holiday goes in. Can't cash in from close range. It's stolen by White. And here's Brown outside. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shoots over Brown. Hunter, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Right side, Porzingis takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Garland looking it over. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Tatum. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Garland with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brown outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
DeAndre Hunter taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. On the wing, Brown. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. Out to White. Puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And here's Garland for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. Garland with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
So guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Mitchell missing. Celtics trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Cleveland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Evan Mobley.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Holiday with the three.
That is good defense there by Garland. His teammates really feed off of him when he is aggressive on this end of the floor.
Now, here's Mitchell.
Boston foul, Drew Holiday. Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops for Hunter.
DeAndre Hunter taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today, playing in what a great way to take in it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Mobley outside. Hunter against Durant. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Hunter passes to Mobley. Rejected by Bol. Here's Booker. Rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jaron Allen twice on the pipes.
Beal against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. From deep, Mobley. He drops it from range.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now. Ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jaron Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Both free throws good from Booker. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Jerome. Rejected by Bol. Durant against Hunter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The kick to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Cleveland leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And they recover it. Left side, Booker. The fadeaway. Count it. Good.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Allen can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beal. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Outside Booker. Fades away. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 4-point game. Jerome on the wing. Here's Allen. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
The quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Booker missing again. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Jerome. Allen in the high post. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Suns trail by 3. Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on Beal. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Booker, he takes it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Tipped. Richards, the pass to Beal. Over Mitchell. Beal's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Mobley throws it down.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Mobley against Bowl. Shoots over Mobley. Bowl, no good. Cleveland leading by 13. Pass to Hunter. Wide open look. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Here's Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cleveland on top. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bowl out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 10, just 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley, and there's the drive. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mobley against Bull. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he recovers it. Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Allen. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Beal's got room. Ooh, trains the 19-footer.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Richards. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 13. Beal attacking. Here's Bull. Sinks it from distance.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady, finding the open teammate.
Right side Mitchell. Allen, left side. Hunter passes to Jerome. Hunter, screen on Booker. Pass to Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Beal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian will some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game. They remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Inside. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee!
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 1:11 left in the 3rd. Allen with a screen on Allen. To the middle. Allen outside, and it's stolen by Plumlee. And now the Suns fast break. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
To the paint. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Mobley against Bull. Pass to Plumlee. With the second effort, the Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. And there's a 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 8. Great D that time from Allen.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Yep, that one goes.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Knocks it loose. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
14 feet away, and it's Phoenix with another.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Bowl. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 8, drives to the hoop. What balance from Booker.
Yeah, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Richards. It's stolen by Hunter. Mitchell against Beal. Hunter passes to Allen.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Durant's shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Jerome. Bull covering. Here's Allen. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Jerome. Booker defending. For 3, Allen. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 9 rebounds now. Beal, the pass to Richards. Tries again. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Beal against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Hunter on the wing. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Richards takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Jerome. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Jerome looking to get back on track. Out to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Mobley throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, the pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from outside. Mobley with it. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Cleveland, Ty Jerome.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so the Cavaliers take the win.
That's the end of the
It ends
game.
up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian.
Let's move on.
And Stan, it seems like the team had tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Edwards after LeBron James's miss. And DiVincenzo is good for 3.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Reeves against Edwards. Here's Hayes out to the wing. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Randall. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. Gobert with it, working on Hayes. Gobert, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So, the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And he uses the glass on the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Randall. Back to Gobert. Lakers with the rebound. And here is Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that works out.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
From deep three-point land. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Doncic, here we go, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got 1:18 left in the first. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Stolen by Reeves. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Back to Hayes. In the corner, it's James. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. Oops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 4. Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Hayes. That one misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 6.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Doncic with it. He takes it in. No good that time. Now one quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Then out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, they've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Randall with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lenka kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. The drive by James. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Goes back up. Rejected by Len. McDaniels against LeBron, and it's in there. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Hayes, he's checked in for Len. Doncic passes to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the crowd.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Lakers in the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Randall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Randall's got 5 now.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Now here is Hachimura. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. His first shot coming late. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Doncic. Doncic off contact.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Edwards with it. Defended by Reed. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And he makes good on the layup. Gobert's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
They get the rebound. Now McDaniels. No good on the 3. LeBron does it again.
A big man with a big finish.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. And now it's all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nice read out there with Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Doncic. Hayes, no good. Minnesota in the lead, and the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randall against James. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic right side. Hayes. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 11.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid? After going undrafted back in 2019, he is really showing them, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Out to the right wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the inside. Hayes, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Down low, here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Len comes in for Hayes. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. The throw drops for DiVincenzo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Doncic looking it over to stop the run. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Edwards finds McDaniel. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Minnesota, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Edwards passes to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Len grabs the board. Lakers trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the third. Len with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Len. Out to Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Len's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's LeBron, 11 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
On
one.
the wing, Reeves. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Len, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. The muscle from Edwards. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Len. And it's Connect in for Vanderbilt. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to Edwards. It's tipped. And Reed has it in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. LeBron against Randall. James looking it over. Hayes with it. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside for Randall. The 3. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. James against Randall. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Connect with it. Randall on him. And Connect gets it to go.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Pass to Reed. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Randall left side. Out to Edwards. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Hayes, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Pass to Reed. Randall down low. Working on James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Reed. Nailed from three-point land.
Then you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Minnesota leading by 6. Now Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And there is a whistle, and it's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards. He's defended by Reed. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And it's Doncic missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Hayes, no good. Got a piece of it. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here.
Dante DiVincenzo.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so Minnesota takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like, thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Happy to have you with us for Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Doncic against Van Vliet. It's blocked.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
On the wing, Brooks. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And slam dunk by James.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And it's Brooks missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Thompson. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Green missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Reeves. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Green finds Şengün. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Left side Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Green for 3. Connects from downtown.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
James deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Here's Hayes. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And Şengün gets it to go.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 5.
Somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Houston in the lead. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Fires for 3. Şengün, no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Brooks from outside, rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Hachimura from long range. James passes to Doncic. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Ali, thanks for that.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Now here's Reeves with the drive, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. It's Reeves with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 6 points.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball. Gets other people's shots, and is proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson against James. Pass to Brooks. Van Vliet right side, and is blocked. Thompson against James. Puts up a 3. Hayes, the pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. All alone. Houston with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic misses in close. The Rockets trail after years of finishing at the bottom of the West. Things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
James outside. Hayes finds James. Got a piece of it, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. It's a one-on-one situation. Up and over Doncic. Another one falls for Houston.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Hachimura left side. Here he goes. Good.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's Van Vliet with a drive, and it's rejected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Some changes now for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Hayes, and Finney Smith subbed in for Hachimura. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün a screen on James. Brooks the pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Finney Smith. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Alex Len is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The Lakers trail. Outside Finney-Smith. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Now here's Şengün, guarded closely. And it's Brooks missing. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Şengün finds Brooks. Houston with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Unloads from 13. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
B.A. Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. VanVleet against Doncic. Outside for Brooks. For three. Another three from Houston.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Lin. Knocked away. Şengün with a steal. Green against Reeves.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's VanVleet. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. VanVleet's got 9 points.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
Lin passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Thompson goes in. Pass to Green. And here's Şengün. No good on the triple. James, left side. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
VanVleet with it. Picked up by Reeves. Şengün in the post. Lin's there. Right side Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. The layup misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Finney Smith with it. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The drive by VanVleet. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. Tipped. 3 seconds left. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling.
It's the
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Rockets trail by 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. VanVleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. The drive by Reeves, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Şengün, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Finney-Smith. Inside. James against Brooks. Back to Finney-Smith. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 6.
Blocking foul called on Alex Lynn. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And it's Şengün penetrating. Pass to Green. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Thompson passes to Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And both free throws good for Green. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Şengün. Rebound, the Lakers. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Reeves finds James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His 3rd personal
It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Taking 2.
Both free throws good from James.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
James against Brooks. Şengün, a screen on James. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
There's a screen by Lynn. Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
James, outside. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Reeves against Green. Out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Here's Van Vliet. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lin. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Now Doncic defending. Green with the ball. Thompson left side. James against Van Vliet. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Clock at 4. Here's Green. The kick out to Van Vliet to tie it up. Şengün passes to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And it's Brooks missing. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
On the floor for the visitors.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by Ellis. LaVine's got the opening field goal of the game for the Kings. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Here he goes. Reeves with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Vanderbilt misses. Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of
Goodness. Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Left side, Sabonis. Taken away by Hayes. James against DeRozan. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Inside, there's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Sabonis' screen on Doncic to the inside. Sabonis, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Down low, Hayes. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka.
All free throws good from Doncic. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Over Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Sabonis. A three-pointer is right on target.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
To the paint. Hayes with it. Sabonis is there. On the wing, James. Lakers working the ball around now. Hayes, no good. The Kings trailing. Levine inside the three-point line. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And Levine, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And so Levine nails both of them. Here's Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball has been called.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Vanderbilt, a screen on DeRozan. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
There's Levine, and the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot. Oh, yes, sir.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves outside. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 4. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Hayes throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Outside, Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
The patience of Sabonis is really one of his better weapons. He takes time to throw a number of moves at you.
And Sabonis drops them both. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Kings have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so Levine nails both of them. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one, good.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
All free throws good from Doncic. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Puts it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Sabonis has got 12.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Doncic, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Murray against James. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Offline with his 3. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up 5. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Levine kicks to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Goes up with the stripe. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. In the corner, it's James. Back to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Ellis can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's James. LeBron strong to the hole.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
And so Ellis will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing here by 8. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Ellis. Sabonis has got 17 now.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's Doncic missing. The Kings trail by 5. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Murray with it. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Here's Levine, and there's the drive. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Ellis. Reeves outside. Doncic with a screen on Ellis. Reeves the pass to Hayes. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
For 3, Ellis. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings.
In for the Kings, number 17, Jonas Valanciunas.
Here's DeRozan. Scoreless thus far. He takes it in. Count the basket.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Lakers leading by 7. Here's Reeves. No good on the shot. Nice D from Levine. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Carter against Doncic. Pulls up. And it's Carter missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Inside, Doncic kicks to Hayes. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Lakers leading by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Kings trail by 9. Carter kicks to Valanciunas. Misses the 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Doncic with the strong move inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Monk attacking. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes brings it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They get it back. Valanciunas, and he converts the layup.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Lakers leading by 11. A floater. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
The fader. The shot by Monk is no good.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Vanderbilt against Lyles. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Here's Valanciunas. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Carter against Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. To the middle. Baseline J on the way. That shot off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Carter kicks to Lyles. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 20.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Good on the shot. Lakers leading by 12. A steal. LaRavia passes to Lyles. Here's LaRavia. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves with the screen on Ellis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. The Kings trail by 10. Here's Levine. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there who are dropping dime after dime.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist, but the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And James gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Takes the three. And they'll get another chance. Reeves outside. Fires from way outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David
say, does that stop?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And we'll see what wins out in this one. Contrasting styles going head-to-head, RJ.
These always intrigue me. You're going strong versus strong here. And contrastly, weak versus weak on the other side of the ball. These matchups are about holding up and making the least amount of mistakes.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Driving in. Count that one.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
Here's Ellis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Levine with it. Van Vliet covering. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Van Vliet. Tightly guarded. Can't get it to fall. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
It's Thompson, high post. Brooks from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Levine. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Van Vliet. The D's right on him. Şengün passes to Thompson. Brooks outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Brooks has got 5 now.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And Sabonis gets it to go. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Outside for Green. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Kings leading. On the wing, DeRozan. Brooks defending. Brooks against DeRozan. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Drills it from deep. Give him 8. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Back to Thompson. Plenty of space. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Great open look there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
he drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game. LaVine with it. 5 points in the game. Over Green. Rebound by VanVleet.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Brooks against DeRozan. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And here's VanVleet. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition. A big DeRozan jam.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
The drive by VanVleet. Outside for Brooks. Şengün passes to Green. Now here's Brooks. Beyond the arc. And it's Green missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Green. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Taking them all on. Levine.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. And he drives in. Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocks it down from distance. Brooks has got 8.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And the shot goes. And the Kings lead by 1. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few. Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. The 3 from DeRozan. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You can buck Levine, but you won't change his course.
Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Şengün from the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Murray. The kick out to Van Vliet. Levine against Green. And stolen by Murray.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
That'll count. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's LaVine for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. We're just forcing the defense to act.
For Houston, Thompson taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Kings leading. You know, granted, Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Ellis. Jacks up with 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
Şengün with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Outside for Green. Knocked loose. 5 on the clock. Brooks from outside. Hits the trifecta. Brooks has got 11 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Levine. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Brooks. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Murray. And here's Sabonis, defended by Şengün. The 3 from DeRozan. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And both free throws good for Green. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Ellis. He's got 15. Murray, a screen on Van Vliet. Ellis passes to Murray. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Thompson left side. Outside. Green.
2 minutes.
Brooks against DeRozan. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Sacramento leading by 6. Levine takes off. Murray finds Levine. Picked by Murray. To the paint. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Van Vliet misses. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Levine passes to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Levine. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here they come. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Van Vliet missing again. Levine against Green. To the middle. Outside Levine. Off target from 3-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Thompson finds Şengün. Three-pointer, Van Vliet nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 5. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Kings ahead, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's rebounded by Houston.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Rockets trail by 6. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. No good. For Sacramento, they've got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's LaVine. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 8.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Bottom. 3 ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Van Vliet. Monk grabs the miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Murray. From deep. And it's Monk, that time on the assist by Murray. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Sacramento leading by 12. Valanciunas passes to Monk. It's stolen by Green. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And the Rockets shooting 41% in this game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
On the wing, DeRozan. Up and over Brooks. And DeRozan gets it to go.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Looking to end this cold spell. And it's laid in by Van Vliet.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14. Good on the shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Inside, Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Green. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's LaVine. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Van Vliet. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so here's Sacramento. 8-point game. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks against Monk. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Şengün. Valanciunas with a rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Brooks. From downtown. The shot no good. So the Kings win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before it's the NBA Live on 2. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now Sacramento starting 5. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc, traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside, here's Sabonis. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Down low, and finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And it's Ellis penetrating. DeRozan finds Levine. Driving inside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now the Timberwolves with it. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And it's Levine that time on the assist from DeRozan.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Murray is screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Edwards. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
The beauty of Anthony Edwards, there's a lot of natural talent, but there is the work ethic and the willingness to be coached that will allow him to maximize his abilities.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Pass to Sabonis. Over Gobert. Sabonis, that's good.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
To the inside. Outside for Randall. To the middle. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ellis, the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Randall. 1:19 left to play in the first. Ellis against Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ellis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Sacramento. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. DiVincenzo against Ellis. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And he can't bank that one in. It's tipped. And here's DeRozan. No scoring in this one. That one goes in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 5. From Tuck. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to Reid. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 3. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Reid. And Reid throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Up top, Sabonis. Guarded by Reid.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards, the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Ellis outside. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And Randall throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. Edwards with the powerful flush.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Ellis finds Levine. And here's Sabonis. Shoots over Reid. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Sabonis. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 7. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Good on the second free throw. Stolen by Reid. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Reid with a screen on Ellis. DiVincenzo kicks to Reid. And the 3-ball is good. Reid's got 5 points now this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective
the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Murray against Randall. Murray, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pass to Randall. Over Murray. Misses off the right iron.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Sinks the triple.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Levine. Back to Ellis. Right side, Sabonis. Shoots over Reed. Julius Randle with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats one. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 7 points.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
There's Sabonis. Reed with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Reed throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
For 3, Ellis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Kings, the close pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Monk against DiVincenzo. High post try. The shot by Monk is no good. Minnesota leading by 15. Reed kicks to Randall. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Randall no good. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Slam goal when he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Randall is doubled. Reed finds Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range. The Kings trail by 10. Left side, DeRozan. Pass to Monk. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Offensive rebound. And Reed throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Sabonis. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. They get it again. Outside for Randall. Edwards looking it over. Randall with a screen for Edwards. 3 on the clock. Edwards with another miss. The Kings trail by 10. Here's Monk. Lays it up off the glass.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Good on the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Monk with a double team. McDaniels finds Reed. Trains the three-pointer. Reed's got 14.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sabonis. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Out defending. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Kings trail by 11. There's the 3. And it's Monk that time on the assist from Valanciunas. That's 7 points for Malik Monk.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Reed gets the bucket.
And you're not gonna pass up that kind of.
58 seconds left in the third. Kings have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. On its way from Monk for 2. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Valanciunas. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. He's got 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Timberwolves have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Monk against DiVincenzo. Monk kicks to Murray. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. And so it's Minnesota. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Fades. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pass to DeRozan. Murray for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. DiVincenzo with it. Right side, Edwards. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Murray a screen on DiVincenzo. Monk attacking. Reed with the block. For three. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 13 points in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure depends.
Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ann.
Here's Valanciunas. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
On the wing, Monk. Defended by DiVincenzo. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Valanciunas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
He hits the second from the line. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. A beautiful reverse layup. The Kings have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor. Timberwolves leading by 22. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Edwards can't hit.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Reed gets the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to Edwards. Launches a three. Monk grabs the board. And so Monk will bring it up for the King.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Really left alone that time.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Here's Edwards. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The scores will not count.
And here are the Kings now. They're on an 11-3 run. Monk for three. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
No good from Valanciunas. Minnesota with the ball. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Edwards can't hit. Levine deciding where to go with it. winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Şengün with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Kept alive. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Here's Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Green. Guarded by Edwards. Three-pointer, Brooks. Offensive board. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Tries yet again. Randall pulls down the board. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rockets with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. The 3. Minnesota again missing. The Rockets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Brooks. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Van Vliet. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. Green against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Houston with another miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Edwards finds Reed. The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
And for your Rockets, Alfred Şengün. Taking.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo on the wing. For 3, Randall. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo with the steal. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. There's the 3. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson on the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Over to the wing. Thompson outside. Green against Edwards. Şengün, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. And Houston has possession. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 15-5 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson against Randall. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Van Vliet. And he lays it in on the break.
He has such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Minnesota up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Ryan, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Houston on D. They trail by 6.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Brooks with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Randall outside. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Brooks. And the shot goes down.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one's good for Brooks.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Şengün. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Still, Rockets ball.
Randall with a steal. On the break. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Here's Van Vliet. And there's the drive. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards fires from way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the break, here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Şengün. Brooks against McDaniels. Brooks drives in. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's the 3. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. It's 10. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Timberwolves 31.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Reed against Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. It's Edwards on the wing. The 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Thompson outside. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable. Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Now Şengün. Shoots over Reed. Şengün, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Randall can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Şengün, and the layup is good off the glass. Şengün's got 8 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Randall outside, from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Şengün. Here he goes. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Pass to McDaniels. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Misses from the corner. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Randall. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. And another miss by Houston. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just feeding the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach, always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Now here's DiVincenzo. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Brooks. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with it. 4-3. Randall pulls down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to... Wow! Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 19. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. They throw good, Edwards. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Van Vliet drives. Green against Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Good on both. Edwards looking it over. Randall outside to the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Edwards. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 20. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Houston ball.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
It's Şengün, high post, working on Reed. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. 3-pointer, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 22 was their biggest lead. For 3, DiVincenzo, book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Green against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, right side. DiVincenzo on the wing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Fred Van Vliet.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from behind the arc. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Green. And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They double Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Rockets trail by 20.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The Rockets on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
Blocking foul called on Nas Reed. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Third team foul.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. For 3, Randall. Nice D from Thompson. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Green finds Thompson. It's stolen by Green. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.